La da 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 da. How marvelous! It's. Are you going?
Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. I am back in Disney Dreamlight Valley again today in order to do some more work on the Star Path. I mean, we've already got very far with it and hopefully we can get further along. Probably help if we get back in the main valley. We were experiencing a few bugs last stream as it was fresh from the update. We have now received a patch and I can see that some of the issues we were having seem to have been resolved. For example, I was able to go up to Minnie earlier and I could see that I could hang out with her, which was a big point of frustration last stream.
Far off places, I never imagined this. Oh, good, you're here.
And first of all, I would like to congratulate Moo Kling on getting first, Sumik for getting second, and Crunch Mama Enish for getting third. Enjoy your lurk, Enish, and also Sphinx, enjoy your lurk. Welcome in, Nishi. You spent 3 days doing a farm on your floating island. I'd started, I have, when it comes to my floating islands, I tend to have the main valley, it's whatever crops I can find in the respective biomes, I have them on that island. And the same for Eternity Isle. I can't wait until we get one for, we get ones for Storybook Vale and Bush Boston Ranch. But I need to redo mine. I saw this really cute idea on TikTok using some of the paths and it looks really good. So I need to give that a try. And thank you for the lurk, Beanie. I really appreciate it. I hope de-streaming goes well and that your puppy gets a snack as well. Oh, I love a good nap. Okay, so we can now hang out with Minnie. Let me just check. What was my... gardening? Hi Shamora, how are you?
Hi there, pal.
I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Ah. Things to sell? I do. Oh. Have more food than ever at the moment because I've used all the claim codes.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. I really enjoy the having the floating islands. Can I just get... Oh. I just wish they weren't so expensive. Have a good look. I hope your editing goes well.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great.
Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Nishi. I really appreciate it. Oh yes, that's a good match.
Mustn't stay in the sun, dear. Terrible for the complexion.
I am very close to that achievement. So I'll try to collect those whenever I can. Right, what duties have I got to do? Fishing in Sunlit Plateau. Crafting a potion to boost your garden. That's the one. Planting pumpkins, I can do that.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
Quite hello, Jazz. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that everything's okay. Because I saw your message earlier in Enish's
Right there,
Discord.
pal. Wow!
Oh, I have some over here. To this floating island. Hi Emily, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to work as much as I can on the star path. No, it didn't. I hope it's going well. Oh, nearly. Fair enough. Yeah, it can get boring after a while. Oh, very cool. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Holly. I really appreciate it. White thorns. Quite a few there.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Awful. Well, must have missed one. Ooh, nice as well.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. Over here?
let's do the fishing. It's still glowing. Gems. Hi, Lucinda. Doing well. That looks like a chest in it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna... Don't judge me, hydrate with some coffee. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch, Sumic. I really appreciate it. Have a little idea. Up there. You let me split it.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
just let me know if I'm coming across as too soft. But thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate it. Nice. That would be funny. The green flames. Let me have a look. I would have thought it would be the fairy godmother. So you get Royal Watering Can Upgrade 3, as part of the quest Fire Alarm, which is Fairy Godmother level 2. And then I would have thought there'd have been one for the bigger ones, as there does always tend to be, they do tend to be separated. Let me just double check that. Either that or that will be it for all of them. No, it doesn't show me any more upgrade things for it. And also, as part of the Wish Blossom Ranch, if you've unlocked this ability with your watering can, and your horse is holding the watering can, has the watering thing enabled, they will be able to get rid of them for you. Okay, that one's done. I remember seeing... Hi Roxanne, I hope you're doing well. I did have a bit of a surprise. So Roxanne is a absolutely amazing fellow streamer who their computer basically had a meltdown on them, and they are currently fundraising in order to be able to replace it. So if you could share the link and potentially support Roxanne, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for popping in, and I hope you're doing well. And we do have an ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes. And thank you so much for the bitties, I really appreciate it. Sorry, Buzz, but... So... that way. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much for following, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. Just... It is. That's from Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I'm still here, Nishi. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the clarification, Lucin. You have pasta here. Thank you so much for the bitties again, Roxanne. That's... yeah, my emotes. I really appreciate you. No, no, this is here. Let's try. Might be McDonald Duck, so let's go to the restaurant. Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. I really appreciate it.
What are you waiting for? Come here.
No thanks. I think I've already fed everyone here, haven't I? Well, all the ones I need. That looks gardening as well. Awesome. Welcome back from the ads.
I must speak with you immediately.
You want me to go down here, don't you? Perfect. That makes that a lot easier. No. Oh, there's an area up there as well.
Over here. We have much to discuss.
I forget about Eternity Isle far too easily. This way. Know where that wants me to go. Oh, more items. again. Just Elena. Oh, I just saw your message, Roxanne. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Mm.
I have so many amazing names.
Oh, I'm so well. Yeah, true. In game, I'm really easily taken off task. Where are you? Hiding. Oh, not this bug again. Where are you? We're currently inside your house, which is where we've just been in, and you weren't there. I am enjoying the new update. I haven't really played a lot with Cinderella yet. I think that's I plan to work on that on Wednesday during the stream. But yeah, with we have had to have a patch as there was quite a few bugs that we experienced on the Wednesday.
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this quadrant.
And I think those have been resolved. The bugs that we experienced then. But we seem to be back with having issues with characters not showing in their homes. Which, not ideal. Or even, no. Right, let's go on to another map and try and summon her there. I finish on Christmas Eve and I go back on the 5th of the 5th of January. So I start back at work on the 5th of January. So yeah, that's how much time I have off. Definitely is. We would have initially gone back on the Friday, which would be the 2nd, but we all unanimously voted to use a day's holiday in order to come back on the Monday instead. Are you daydreaming? I was having a lovely dream. What are you dreaming about? I can't tell. If you tell me a wish, it won't come true. What if I want to help you with your wish? I suppose I hadn't thought about that. Alright, I promise to tell you if I have a wish that you can make come true.
You will let me know if I can help, won't you?
Somewhere frosty. What a chest. Hey, it's not glowing anymore. There, just in case we get another task that needs them.
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this quadrant.
Hippie. Hope you're doing well.
As my inner voice likes to remind me, I come in peace.
I'm doing good, thank you, Hippie. Fish. There are some orange vegetables that might take you to the ball. I already did that. Nope, they're still in my inventory.
How's it going?
Right, let's have a look at the... That one's complete. That one. That one. And I'm going to save up to get that one. Perfect. Appetite now. My cooking stuff. Perfect. I don't understand why they changed the way the cooking worked. You used to just be able to have the same recipe open and keep cooking from it if you needed to. But now you've got to select it every time. Please bear in mind that we have a ad break coming up in about 3.5. Harvest Olaf's nose.
I love how every day here is different.
Poor Olaf.
Hi there, pal. Woohoo!
There's mine. Mindful Quick Gem.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Yes, it is a upgrade potion. I crafted it as part of the star path. I can pop it into chat what it is because I know we're about to disappear into ads. It is the even more miraculous growth elixir that I crafted. And what it does is it will I think it's 25 uses, but it's with the crops. It lasts for 25 crops, so it'll fully upgrade 25 crops to being fully ready. Which is why it can be a bit difficult. Let me just check.
Over here. We have much to discuss.
Mustn't stay in the sun, dear. Terrible for the complexion.
Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I don't tend to use the potions very much either. What I tend to do is whenever I have to make one for the star path, what I have been doing is just putting them away in a chest. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thank you for helping me reach my follower goal. As you'll be able to tell, our follows are anonymous. If you would like to hop into chat, feel free to do so. But if you'd like to continue lurking, then please do. Thank you so much for joining, and I really appreciate you. And thank you for that follow as well. I really appreciate it. So I'm just going to go up to the island we planted our pumpkins on earlier. Hold on, let me just grab my... one of them. See if it'll let me water them. No, it won't. But I can. Throw another patch that will grow instantly. honest. Oh, there we go. It's downgraded. And the next one. You just have a quick look. That is Donald's Ranger Donald outfit. my rest of my pumpkins back. Craft anything. Hello, welcome on in. Is your name Appy Day? Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name at all. Oh, more royal tasks. Perfect. I hope you're doing well. I do, yes. Yeah, I got, I want to say I got Disney Dreamlight Valley pretty soon after, it initially released. I discovered it through my dad, who at the time had a Game Pass, and he was struggling with one of the quests, that it wanted him to do for the Game Pass. I discovered it, well, I helped him with it. Then, I started, well, my dad basically said that I could play it on his Xbox if I wanted to. But then I'd be restricted to the time that he wasn't on his Xbox. So I then, because I had a Nintendo Switch, I bought it on the Switch. At that point it had no DLC, and I have bought every DLC since. They are all, I'd say they're all very good. I will say I don't give them all as much love as they should do. And I still have quite a lot to do on all of them. But, and also thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I can see that you're already in chat, but follows are anonymous. And thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. So, perhaps need some blueberries. And harvest some of them quick.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard. In case you were wondering.
I do have a lot of characters at level 10. It's just I did take about over a year break. And a lot of the characters that came out during that time I'm not so high level with. If I was to go through all of them, so it's like it was after my break back that I got them up. So I do have a lot of them very high level now, as I have spent quite a lot of time working on it. But yeah, this has only really been since I started streaming that I've gotten these characters this high. Yeah, I can relate to that. About not prioritizing friendship levels and things like that. I used to be a nightmare for it. I was so focused on getting as high as I could, or getting as far as I could through unlocking people. But yeah. I think you get Prince Eric at, is it Ariel level 10? Excellent. Oh yeah. I think it's Ariel level 10 where she gets her legs. I may be getting that confused. I get very easily confused. Ah yes, the statue. It's our little friend. There's one. Yeah. Why'd you have to hide behind a tree? Oops. Okay, let's find the other one. I will say it can be it was very difficult for me to get Ariel and Ursula up to level 10. I guess with the signature bundles, or no, it was the dream bundles. With Ursula's transformation dream bundle. Oh, that would have been a lifesaver if I had that in order to level her up. it was incredibly difficult. Especially as half the time they're floating away from where you need them to be.
I'm having so much fun here.
Yeah, not being able to hang out with them really does make things a lot more difficult. Shh. Some birds have been... Green. Red. Red one?
Hi there, pal. Oh.
White thorns.
Pardon me.
Keep forgetting to take down that fence. You just do it now. We have an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. My moonstone chests are hiding from me.
Pardon me.
Energy again.
Shalom, sunshine.
There's Ursula with her legs. Number 4. Catch 3 fish from the Forest of Valor. It is a dream style. So like with our characters where they get a new outfit for need to go backwards there. With Ariel, you still have her her mermaid form, but you also get her human form, and you get these are part of well, that's a star path, and I believe that is different. Sure. But with Ursula, you get Vanessa, which you get as part of the dream style, and you can still have her other option, where she previously swims around everywhere, but it just makes her a lot easier to hang out. Well, you can hang out with her, and it's a lot harder for her to go missing on you.
Hey, got a minute?
Hold on one second. Because look at the dream bundle. I think they can be purchasable with moonstones. But you do not always need to purchase moonstones. You can get moonstones as part of the star pack. And also as part of dream snaps. Mm. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I'm still here, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. Mushrooms. L2 fish.
hell?
Okay, need feeding a fox.
I am in need of your assistance.
There's one of our little foxy friends. And that's your favourite fish? Let's find some mushies. Rock spots in the plaza.
Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
Harvest apples.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
And that means I can redeem this. Let's see. Let's collect those moonstones. Are you talking about Nishi? Are you talking about these more tokens here? Because you should get enough. Especially if you do the premium star path with the additional tokens on top, you should have more than enough to complete everything. I know that some people will do it as to get things faster, but it does make it not as profitable. And does that unlock 2 days? What's happening, Donald? Well, Daisy told me she loves playing with Max. So I was thinking maybe I should get her a dog. I think you should check in with her first. I just want to get her a nice present. You can, but for a pet you really have to ask first. That's perfectly understandable. Yeah, Star Pass are only good to you if you like the stuff that's in them.
Wonder what Goofy's up to. Hi.
Mickey, you're really famous, aren't you? You think so? Gosh, I just like getting to do fun stuff and make friends. You like all the travel you get to do? You betcha. I love getting to visit new places and see new things.
Aw.
And I love visiting all the friends I've made when I go back to places I've been before.
See you real soon.
Let's make a list of the happiest things we can think of.
I'm gonna hang out with you for the day.
Hi.
What do you think Riley wants to be when she grows up? Grows up? No, no, no. That won't be for a long, long time yet. Riley has to grow up eventually. Yes, like trees or tortoises, it takes a long time. Okay, let's say it'll be a very long time before Riley's an adult.
Now hold on.
Because it will be. Right, what kind of work do you think she'd like to do?
Yes.
Well, Riley could do anything. Lately she's had daydreams about being a professional hockey player. But also a veterinarian and a world peace ambassador. Which one of those sounds best to you? I think Riley should be
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
a veterinarian. Yes, imagine all the good she could do for puppies and kittens. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just doing enough quests to just unlock that. Or enough tasks. It shouldn't be that much. Yeah, I mean I'd definitely say the last Star Pack for Halloween was my favourite. At least of the most recent one.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime.
I already had my daily discussion with you, didn't I?
Hello.
Oh no. What are you thinking about? I've been thinking, Lauren. Isn't it interesting how all the parts of the valley are so different? Just walking through the village, I can visit a forest, a meadow, or a beach.
Oh.
Do you have a favourite? The peaceful meadow. The meadow is very lovely and so open. I like picking flowers and relaxing in the clover. What do you like to do in the meadow? Picnic. Me too, it's a perfect place to sit and enjoy the breeze.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Tell me something about yourself. So one of the great things about being a shapeshifter is that I know what it's like to be a bunch of different animals. Ever wonder what it's like to be a shark? Tell me, which of my animal forms is your favourite, and I'll tell you about it. Iguana. The iguana is a vastly underrated animal. It's small, sure, but it's a good climber. And sometimes it helps me to be small so you can wriggle through tiny spaces.
All right, now we
Happy to
out.
see you.
Yeah, the Pegasus really is adorable. Seems everyone's in Scrooge's store.
The sun's shining almost as bright as my money. Good day to you.
It hasn't been that long. Got any business tips? Looking for a bit of advice about managing your star coins? I could always use a little advice. That's the right attitude. Don't ever go discounting the value of a little advice or a little bit of money. In fact, that's just what my advice to you is all about. Managing your money takes nothing more than shrewd investment. Start with something little and turn it into a lot. Something little like a seed. In this valley are crops are, well, cash crop. What sort of plant should I grow? I've got just one word for you, just one word. Are you listening? Okra. Okra? There's a great future in okra.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
There's Prince Eric.
Hey.
How do you and Max have fun together? I wouldn't want Max to get bored in the valley. That's really nice of you. Let's see. Well, he loves the ocean. We run along the beach. Go fishing together. Sometimes we just sit and watch the water. What's he begged you to do? Visit the beach. See, I told you, Max is nuts about the water.
Bye.
There you are.
Speak quickly, I'm exceedingly busy. Is that a new outfit? Of course, darling, I live for fashion. I'm always on the cutting edge. It's gorgeous. Naturally, it's a DeVille original.
Joking.
Others may imitate, but nothing matches true couture.
They're all so cheerful. How utterly boring.
It's nice having so many friends here.
Well, look who it is!
Hey there, Lauren. Could you tell me about being a spirit guardian? You got questions about my job? Ask away. I'm an expert guardian, you know. You only guard one family? Yep, the Farr family, Mulan's family. Families have their own guardians. Technically, I serve the ancestors. They tell me what to do, and I go and do it.
Whoa now! Who turned up the sun?
Good to see you.
Would you ever get a dog like Max? I don't know, Lauren.
Ooh.
Dog is a big responsibility. You gotta take care of so many things. That's true. I think the hardest part of having a dog is giving them baths. Some dogs are afraid of water, so they don't like being bathed. You're lucky with Max then. He loves the water.
Need anything from the market? Just
I've
come
made
see
so
me.
many good friends here. I'm really glad you're here.
Tell me about your friends. Oh, you mean my friends from the army? Who would you like to hear about? Yao, Chen Pao, or Ling? Is someone special missing? That sounds like you have someone in mind.
Too funny.
Are you blushing? No. Maybe. There is someone else, but it's
I'm so glad you trust me.
How do you do?
Flowers here don't speak or sing like the flowers in Wonderland. Unless perhaps they're shy. Who are your best friends in the valley?
Curious.
Well, since I've come back, I've tried to remember everyone and reintroduce myself to them.
Ooh.
Is there someone you think I ought to speak to next? Belle for books. Of course, I remember Miss Belle's love for books, and she was always so helpful in finding books I might enjoy.
Farewell.
Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. If you'd like to pop into chat, please feel free to do so. But also please feel free to remain and lurk. Thank you for that follow. I truly appreciate you.
Things is far easier here than at home.
Oh, Oswald's in here as well.
Might I trouble you for a moment? My goodness, I'm so glad you're here.
Aurora, you look indecisive. I'm considering what to do with my day. Do you have any suggestions? Oh, berry picking. Why, of course. I'm very good at it, you know. My aunts Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather sent me berry picking almost every day.
We have much to discuss, you know.
I really am enjoying Disney Dreamlight Valley. Thank you so much. And thank you for that follow as well. I truly appreciate you.
Having a bit of a jam? Can I help?
Disney Dreamlight Valley was the first ever cozy game that I truly got into.
Remember, time is money.
Is it being twitchy? Where's Oswald?
I hope Max is
There he
doing
is.
okay without me.
How do?
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well, Southern Tyke. It was lovely to catch your stream yesterday. What's cracking? What's on your mind, Oswald?
Huh?
Gee, I'm still not used to all this.
Uh-huh.
The sky's so cool and smooth, and the grass looks like it's alive. The grass is alive.
Huh?
If you say so, but it looks alive now.
Uh-huh.
And look at the sun. It looks like how a lemon tastes. Are you trying to describe colour, Oswald? Oh, is that the colour thing I've been hearing about?
Oh,
Neat.
just my luck. It's you.
I'm trying to think the best way to find dream shards. It would be... I'm not sure if you have any dig spots. Like these. These will either have,
I am in need of your assistance.
they will either have dream shards or night shards in there. Oh no. Not a blank screen. Because I know that Lucinda and Roxanne were having this issue. I know we tend to get more night shards than anything. And I'm in OBS. And I'm not sure if you have any DLCs either, because you can tend to find them in there as well. And I don't... Let me have a look at OBS. I have no idea where to find that, to be honest, Roxanne. Oh, good, I'm back. That's a relief. We do have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
White gem. Two more growth has. Oh, you're a villager.
Talking to you isn't so bad.
What part of the valley do you like the best? Forgotten Lands, it resonates with my soul. That makes sense. Where do you like to hang out? I like the Forgotten Lands best too. Really? Oh, I didn't think we had that in common.
I hope we don't get...
Any refinement item.
Well, what do you know?
That worked. Perfect. The perfect dessert. See if I need any more ingredients for a perfect dessert though. let's go and get some more eggs. Make that for Rapunzel. If you put a space between Poker Catch and Great Ball, that should work for you. Make 3 of these. No worries at all. Yeah, it can be quite rude sometimes, where it just won't give you, what you want at all. Button.
Oh, you're here. Ah.
Welcome back from the ads. So the next one has got us both in the Forgotten Lands. Just see if I have anything. But it is looking like I'm gonna have to drop off some stuff. grab some off here first. Really need to redo that chest. In case we need it later. Bending. Just on that floor. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Sumik. I really appreciate it. Hydrate with my tea. That should leave us with enough space.
Can we speak?
Cactus polish. I'm also going to use that now as well. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow. Our follows are anonymous. If you'd like to hop into chat, please feel free to do so. If you'd like to stay and lurk, also feel free to do so. Welcome on in. Cool. for me.
What a nice day.
Perfect. That is another one done. Thank you for the I'm still here, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. Fine for square gem. I'm still here, Jazz. I really appreciate it.
Oh, if you see Moana, tell her Maui says you're welcome.
Did that last time. I'm still here, Beanie. I really appreciate it.
Ah, quit lying around and get over here.
Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Oh, that takes us to 4. has as a square jump. Oh, need those. Winnie the Pooh.
Lend me a hand, will ya?
So, did see that I can use. That's a chest. Oh, a fridge. Another gem we've just got. Hold on, let me check. Max. Are we all in Max's way? Is that the issue? Oh. Oh, strange. Ah. Let's have a look. Very odd. Thank you for the stretch, Lucinda. Have you tried restarting the game, going back to title? Yay! Oh, my lamb. I've already fed the squirrels today. I'm not going to be able to do that one. Today, I don't think. Because I already just fed the squirrels. It only works once a day for each squirrel. Let's go back to the Forgotten Lands to see if we can't get that last diamond. Yes. Brilliant. I'm just seeing some mining tasks down here. See if I can't get a square gem down here. Perfect. You want shoreline. Seafood. apologies while I run around this island. It is the loudest part of my game. It has all the orbs there and the multiplayer tube. I don't know what to call it other than tube. We do have an ad break coming up in under 4 minutes. I'm gonna take the use crafting to complete one of them.
Must stay in the sun, dear. Terrible for the complexion.
Do some more spelling.
Hi there, pal. Quit lying around and get over here.
I've got your back.
Come on. Good. In order to cast around for some seafood, I am equipping the basic bait potion, just to see how it does for the seafood test. Well, yep, it does the same as the big one, just in a smaller amount. So what it does is it upgrades any of the white bubbles to gold star quality, which, well, gold star rarity. I believe these may give me seafood as well. Yeah. lads. So the blue bubbles can give us tuna as well. Nearly there. Bubble. We've nearly got Joy to level 9. I can redeem another one. What orb quest is it? Is it the one in trying to think which ones I've seen people mention not working recently. Sunlit Plateau. Have you spoken to Olaf about it? There you go, there's the last one I need. It is a shiny fishing rod. I seem to remember just hold on. Let's have a look at the Frozen Heights orb. And then I can so you open the portals and the orb comes back broken. You should be able to what it says for the actually let me for the Frozen Heights one, after you get the orb out and it's broken, it should let you interact with Olaf about the broken orb, and he helps you repair it.
Lend me a hand, will ya?
Oh, you need to open the portals. Okay. So you should be able to use your watering can on the sparkling water particles in the secret chamber. And then what you should be able to do is find a book about the portals in the chamber, gather some items, and craft the dreamlight prism in order to be able to I believe it's to open a portal which you then retrieve the broken orb from that.
Your service will be rewarded.
see if I can find you anything. I found someone having the same issue that you're having now. I will drop you the link to their post in Discord, and hopefully that will help. There you go. And hopefully that will get you around that issue. Level 9 for you. And that's just auto-collected that.
Wanna help your old pal Tigger?
I've also fed the raccoons for the day, so I can't do anything about that. So back to mining I go. I forgot my thingy.
I just love sunny days.
Take that and get my potions out.
Over here! We gotta do some conversing!
Gems. Just unlocked a hockey stick. Perfect. So Max picks up the shards now, rather than hey hey. We don't have any memory related quests at the moment, so I will leave that there. As I have seen a lot of discourse about how many memories we're having to collect in this star path again. No.
Over here!
If you require dinner entertainment, I am happy to provide.
My.
No.
Let's make a list of the happiest things we can think of.
Oh.
Your favorite? What's that? It is currently the only game that I stream. I am tempted to stream Stardew. The only thing is that my I heavily mod my Stardew. I also occasionally play play games with other people. So, for example, I have co-streamed a lot with fellow streamer Pixie Jinx, and we tend to do either Core Keeper or Voyages of Nera, which I believe both fall in the survival crafting category. They were a lot of fun. That's what I was for. Favorite gift. Which I can cook. It is a lot of fun. It is. It's sort of like a cozy game that is also farming as well. So, hi Granny, I hope you're doing well. Granny's playing Stardew at the moment. I'll give a shout out to Granny. Granny has been playing a lot of Stardew recently, so you will be able to find VODs on her channel for Stardew. One of the things with Stardew that you don't get in Disney Dreamlight Valley is combat.
You there? Wanna help your own?
And some of the fishing is completely different. The fishing in Stardew is more difficult than it is in Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is why mine is modded. Because I was watching Nishi stream Stardew, and honestly, seeing how much easier it was made by the skip fishing minigame I was sold. I can help you with that, Granny.
Oh. Ah, wonderful.
Oh, no worries at all. Just drop me a message and I'll let you know whether I'm around. We actually, what's quite funny is me, Granny, and Nishi all met through Palia. I used to play a lot of Palia and we all used to hang around with each other. Although I tend to be a more casual player of Palia now.
Would you do something for me?
Well, more Winnie the Pooh. I so would love for Winnie the Pooh to come to Disney Dreamlight Valley. We do have an ad break coming up in just under 4 minutes. Yeah, with I think with the addition of the Elder Woods, I'd basically tried to push through like I did with Disney Dreamlight Valley, where I pushed really hard to get as much progress as I possibly could. And I burnt myself out on it. And the Elderwoods was so overwhelming that that's the point that I took a major step back. Yeah. I need to have a look into what it entails, to be honest. I've been lurking in a lot of Palia streams, but I haven't really... From that perspective, I haven't been there when they've been discussing the dailies and things like that.
Oh, I'll help you in any way I can. Trust me.
Palia has such amazing plushies, though.
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Yeah, I totally relate to that. My, I didn't have the most luck when it came to getting plushies. You just sort of have to know who does and then try and hang out with them. Yeah. I didn't have the best RNG on the originals, to be honest. definitely. And especially trying to get the starred buggies done. Some of them are so hard to find, and the like the milkshakes that were going on at the time were really overwhelming. Yeah, yeah, I totally relate to that. Yeah. Oh. It really does not want to give me any starred gems today. Yeah, Granny's brilliant at creating arches using glitching and stuff like that. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah. No, I can completely relate to that. I have a very long list of quests to do. I mean, on my quest tab, I have quite a few from that dream bundle. That should be my last Jafar quest. I've got all these ones that are available, and that there are probably several available after that. And then a load more locked ones, and a load more after that. So yeah, it does get a lot. Especially, I know I keep having Remy coming up to me and going, "Oh, I'd love a human's help," but unfortunately, I've got to prioritize other quests in order to get them completed because Remy's will just keep coming and coming and coming.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard.
It definitely is a game that keeps giving. That outfit is so cute. I mean, the best thing you can do is just when you start to get overwhelmed, either change what you're doing, or take a step back and come back a bit later. I don't advise what I did of taking a year break because it just makes it a lot worse with all the things that come out during that time.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the places which isn't my strong suit. I really do struggle when it comes to layouts and things like that. I really, really do struggle. I think part of it is the fact that I started on my Switch and it would just not cooperate with me when it came to a lot of things. But I do need to decorate more. I'm glad it helps you relax. Yeah, there we go. That's my first shiny gem. So mine is very much a mess at the moment. Although I can always use the excuse of the star path and that I need those items on hand just in case. My most put together area's got to be the meadow. Although I did take out a bench which I needed to put back. The only thing I have in my Frosted Heights at the moment is Anna's house, Anna Christophernoff's house. I moved Mulan up into the Forest of Valor, and I have kept a training area. I have the mini casita there, and Vanellope and Peter Pan over there. Although I am tempted to move Peter Pan into the same area where Tink is. I had the idea about doing in this area sort of like a little theme park with rides and stuff like that. Although I have had to put Cinderella here for the time being.
Oh, I'm surrounded by fools.
The plaza I did most recently, in which I have Chez Remy there, Scrooge's store and Tiana on that side. I then have the Beast and Belle's home, my house with a skin on it, and then I have Daisy's store, Remy's house, and then Mike and Sully's apartment there. This is my meadow. Here I have an attempt at hiding the Joy and Sadness's house. I have Mickey and Friends' houses here, excluding Donald because I didn't want to obscure this pond. I have my actual crafting area here. So I've got my uncrafting station, my tool station, my time bending station, my slow cooker, campfire, and then my this chest which I keep quest items in, items I don't know what to do with. These ones came with the Halloween floating island and some roll books and potions there. I mean, yeah. What I just did was put a skin over it, so I didn't lose, I still have all the functionality of the main house. It just looks a bit different. Because, yeah, that one is there. I didn't
wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
I didn't know what to do with it because of the way it looked. So I just sort of camouflaged it in with a few trees.
Now what's the word?
And I think it at least looks better to me. And I don't lose any of the access of the mining, like the rock points behind it. So I used the Dreamlight fruit trees and the like regular trees as well. I have all my fruit down here as well, so that it's easy to go through and when I want to get foraging levels up, it's all in one area.
I never imagined this.
And I have here a bit of a marketplace. I've got the beast flower stall. I have Wally's garden and Wally's house. And then Goofy's stall, Aladdin's stall, and Kristoff's stall. Which one? The one with the gems in it? If it's the... that will be... I think it's his level 10 quest. Let me just double check. So, yeah, it is unlocked during the Beast's level 10 friendship quests, A Gift in Crimson. So it generates flowers at no cost, so you don't need to spend the time foraging for them. It can provide flowers from any biome, and it gives you red roses, and now there is a rainbow rose bouquet that you unlock as part of the getting Lumiere and Hogsworth from the castle. The gem stall is Aladdin. I believe that may be... Aladdin's gem stall is part of... It's unlocked during Aladdin's level 10 friendship quest advanced marketing. You initially only get 3 spaces, the top 3. And then you can pay 1,500 gold coins to upgrade the stall after, which I did. Yeah, so there are also 2 more stalls that aren't part of that marketplace. That would be the Tiana's stall and the tea stall as well. It does, yes. Welcome in, Svenrig. Yeah, so you do get a very, very pretty chest. No, I'm in the wrong one. Get the marketplace chests, which look like that. So that is you basically craft it, and it is as big as the large chests without having to use any dreamlight whatsoever. So that is what it looks like. No, so you get the... Yeah. So as part of the Aladdin's level 10 advanced marketing quest, as you are crafting the stall and, well, yeah, as part of that quest, you will craft this chest and the smaller one as well. And then you will place it as round as part of the like final marketplace appearance. So yeah, it is one of the best. Well, yeah, the best one in the game. I initially thought the one you got with Disney Storybook Vale was, because it looked really cute, but it doesn't have the same visual size as the rest of the chests, so it can look a bit wonky, but it fulfills the purpose that I use it for. So yeah, there's so much hidden within Disney Dreamlight Valley for you to explore through quests. A lot of the memories are hidden behind that. Yeah, there's so much that you can find. And don't feel any need to rush either. Oh, I have the random sparkles appearing again. And the one thing about these stores that you unlock in the main valley, if and when you unlock every biome in the DLCs, you can place them there as well. And they will give you different items. And that doesn't require any extra cost, so... And I've completely forgot another stall, is Moana's boat. Moana's boat is really good for, yeah.
I could really use your help.
It is really good. I will admit I haven't used the horses as much as I thought I would outside of the main story. But I do love being able to just like ride around the valley, especially as how much of a speed boost it can be. And we've got another memory. Hear it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I can show you, I can head over to there and well, I'll finish hanging out with Cinderella, and what I can do is I can go over to the new DLC and give you a whistle-top tour on horseback.
Over here. We have much to discuss.
That way you can see what sort of area you get. Because it is a very big map. Perfect. And that means we can pull this
I
ring.
hope to see you again soon.
Oh, that's the opposite for me. I find running around Storybook Vale really therapeutic. I just like being able to go around and just I just tend to run around with the net and just keep swinging it round and catching whatever I can. So this is my horse Willow. Willow you unlock first, then you unlock Maximus, then Khan, then Pegasus. We do also get Sven if you buy the deluxe version. Like with the other horses, they will give so Sven will give you some special items in order to dress your horses up with. See if I can. For example, there you can see that there is a, I'm not sure if that's a saddle or a blanket. Let me, and then I can show you the sort of things you can customize your horses with. So clicking onto Willow, we get quite a lot of headgear. I've still got Willow in the basic stuff. You have the Spring Festival bridle. I think that was part of I'm not sure if that's because I got the DLC earlier, or whether it was part of the deluxe. I'm not quite sure. We have the mod bridle, which comes from the Glamour Gulch area. We have the Regal bridle, the Dreamlight bridle. There is a Unicorn bridle and an Arundelian bridle. And it goes that way with a lot of the so you unlock a lot of areas. Snow White's saddle was given to us by Snow White. Sail, hello. And yeah, not quite sure where the fairy fantasy one comes from, but it does give you a lot of options. You also get the different gallop effects. So there's the dust one, a snow trail, one from Dreamlight Magic, and one from Fairy Dust. So it gives you a lot of customization options, including, of course, eyes, coat, mane, and tail. Oh, and also hoof colour. But I will just... Thank you for the bitty sale, I really appreciate it. And I better just let you know that there is an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. So this is the this is actually where you start. So you board from off the train here, and you come through, and this is where you meet Snow White. This is the area in which you meet your first Dreamlight horse, and then you eventually unlock the way through, in which you unlock the first part of the ranch. Then the next area you will unlock will be the area in which your house is, which is up here. So here I have Tiana's palace. Her stall is there. I have added those. Then we have Scrooge's store, Chez Remy, which, let me see if I can get you to show you that it is them by their signs. These can be taken apart and put back together. Here we have the tea stall and thank you for the bitty sale, I really appreciate it. And Christoph's stall. You have the basic house, which I need to have a look at skins on that, make it blend in a bit more. You get a campfire and a crafting area. Down here, I've done a bit of moving around. I've got Moana's boat there. I have Peace's flower stall and Wally's garden. Some more of that modular area. I've got a little garden there. And you unlock this area by crafting this walkway, in which you unlock this area up here. Dale, stop spending bitties on me. So what I've done is I've put all my fruit up here for this area, as I'm not quite sure where to put them in this map at the moment. This is only one of the biomes, and we still have 2 more areas of this biome to show. Thank you for the gifted sub sale, I really appreciate it. So this area gives you more of this area. So this is still the same area. Who did you get with that? Roxanne in red, then Austin, Cloverbug69, Miss Kim Makazi, and haha, it's Meg. And this is another area here. I will just I'll just pause there while we wait for the ad break to finish. Zale definitely is being a sweetheart again, even though he likes to claim he's not one. Definitely. Welcome back from the ads. So yeah, this whole area loops. So this is an area where it directs you to level up your horses. Thank you for gifting a sub to Midnight. I really appreciate it. Then it takes the this area then takes you into Glamour Gulch. And thank you for gifting a sub to Sven Reek. I really appreciate it. So this is where I have Corella's house at the moment. This is one of the areas here. So is this one. This is a really good place for fishing. Zale! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lady Universe. I really appreciate it. There is a here there is Corella's house. Not house. Her favourite car and the quarry she crashed it into. and the best order I can show it you in, there's these skunks that live in this biome. There's this area up here in which you build that building there as part of like the development of the area. There is a quest that takes part here in which you have to use the evading skill, but I won't spoil that too much. And then you do eventually unlock this area with the help of Khan. And through here, you can get to the last biome, in which you have the most adorable bees. Yeah, I have completed the main story of Wish Blossom Ranch through streams, but yes. Let's see if those... I would say they're mostly in a row, but I will always love to share my ducks with Nishi. So through this area, you do unlock Tigger. Tigger you find in this area.
Will you help me with something?
There is an item that is part of a quest. That is where I have Tigger's house at the moment. Always remember this this log, because you will forget it's there, and it will affect your quests. This is Tinkerbell's house here. And if I go back down here, and go across here. Here is an area where you have to, it's Tigger's little fairground, and you have to win on some rides in order to be able to unlock an item that you need for the main story. And this last area is the, I believe it's the Honey Falls. This is the last area I unlocked. Oh, look at that bee. In which I have the, here is where I have the fruit from there. Although I guess it's more of a spice. But yeah, these are all the areas for Wish Blossom Ranch, and it is a very, very big map. And thank you so much for the level 3 hype train, I really appreciate it. It is very cute. Like the addition of the... And actually... Of course you would, Zale. As part of the buying the DLC, you do get moonstones with that. So if you want to unlock any of the Dream Star bundles or anything like that, you can use those moonstones towards it rather than buying separate moonstones. I think with the regular DLC, you get 5,000 moonstones. Don't be sorry at all. It's just such a you thing to say. But yeah. I do need to work more on these achievements here. As I have a lot to go for Wisp Blossom, a lot for Storybook Vale, and a lot for Eternity Isle as well. Although I did spend quite a lot of time in Eternity Isle before I took my break. You do make me laugh, Sale. You really do. But yeah, the horses are absolutely incredible. I'm just gonna return by one to their stable. And I'll drop Svenna back where he needs to be as well. My only thing is, I wish we had stalls for the for Maximus, Sven, and we could get them out the same way rather than them just wandering around aimlessly. As they do like to do. But yeah, I do love zooming around on horseback, or reindeer back, or Pegasus back. And you do get the option to feed them, pet them and brush them in order to level them up as well. And can give you the sparkles as well. So yeah. Stop growling.
Want to have an adventure?
Though I will say this is the fastest I've ever completed a star path. Given that I only have 4 of the main tasks left.
Do you have some time?
Oh, I need one of you. Please.
really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
You did hear the mouse?
Oh, Naveen would just love it here.
He is always lurking. Technically, they all are. They especially like to loiter around the out the front of your house, especially in the DLCs. No, you can never fish in peace. You always have to have someone watching you. At least if it's someone that you're hanging out with and they have the fishing role, they can give you more fish. That's a big plus. What about the Cheshire Cat? The Cheshire Cat's very cool. When he's not talking, that is. Because, yeah. Cheshire Cat sure does talk me around in riddles. Oh, and, oh yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. I will be ending soon. Another memory. I'm sorry, Midnight. I do tend to stream for about 4 hours on a Sunday. I do, yes. On a Wednesday, if it is a day that, yeah, I tend to stream for a less amount of time on a Wednesday, which is the other day that I stream. Because I tend to be streaming straight after work. But, yeah, I do tend to stream for about 4 hours on a Sunday. It really does not want to give me any shiny gems at all, does it? Yes, I do at the moment. My time is currently divided between renovation on my house, work, and then stream as well. So I don't currently have that much time to add in another stream. Damn it. Hey. I mean, I'm definitely getting a lot of gems today, but just not a lot of shiny ones. Well, there we go. Thank you. And another one. Let's go over to Forgotten Lands and see if we can get any shiny gems from here. Welcome back, Sale. You had to be a menace. Oh. And I think that's where I am going to move us along onto the ending soon screen. I want to thank you for all the support today. It has been amazing. Thank you for all the follows, for the subs, the bits. for just being here with me. It has been amazing. If you would like to join my Discord, I do have a Hi Spoon. I do have a Discord server. It is very small, but if you want to join in, then please feel free to do so. If you have any like questions that you want to ask, there are channels there which you can ask them on. Here is my raid message. So I will raid us along to I'm very sorry, Spoon. I don't have an extra hour in me. What I'll do is I'll pop that out and move that over there, and I will find someone for us to raid along to. Let's see who is online. Let's go raid along to Juicy Tinks. It can be, Nishi, it really can be. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me today and all the support, and I hope to catch you in my next one. And yeah, so hopefully see you on Wednesday. I will start at 7 p.m. my time. Zale! Thank you so much for the bit, Zale. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I will raid us along to Juicy Tinks now. Take care. Bye.